Oh, waffle. Good job on the first. All right, well. We meet again a little bit. You know what's crazy? Still never got a Layuta. Hello, Golden. All right, I'm going to, wait a little bit for everyone to get in before really getting anything started. It's just because I'm scared of Gettle, all right? He's kind of strong when there's that many of him. Electric Zatch, hello. Oh my god, I actually ended up using a level 7 Infinity. That's crazy. Hello, Oliver. First stream, huge. Okay, so. I will say that, you know what? I feel like I should get a new Ruby. I was gonna say I'm not really gonna get started until... I'm not gonna get started until, the first ad is is done playing for Twitch, but I might just go get a new Ruby while it's happening, cause like who cares? It's such a...
What now? Yeah, somebody's got to deal with all those new vaults.
You know what? Yeah, I'll get a new Ruby just so it actually does a little bit of damage. Double Trouble, hello. I'm doing pretty decent. Chill. Now that I've... So, I beat UVHM, which means the challenge is done. I did the one life. But I haven't died yet, so I may as well keep going until I do, you know? That does, however, mean that I can kind of just chill. Like, it doesn't matter if I die, so I'm probably going to play reckless as hell. I'm going to make sure the mod's on. I always forget. Shadow, I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by on the stream. I'd say get a perfect Layuta. I'd say that's not a terrible idea. Unfortunately, that is a really good point. I mean, I am prepping for peak, so... Grinding for a fastball? I'm sorry. That's gotta be one of my least favorite farms. I know that he's got a 10% chance to drop it. Why did I get a barrel technical for this? Like, I know he's got a 10% chance to drop it, but oh boy. It feels like 1%, right? Is that just me? I feel like that's super not just me. You got a fastball from a vending machine? Fucking rub in your goddamn luck. Why don't you? That is an insane level of luck. I don't know if I've ever even seen a legendary in a normal vending machine. Cryptid, hello. Oh my god. How's the run? Completed. So it's pretty good. I'd say it's about as good as a run can be. Please? Okay, Jesus. Yep. So, just gonna... And I know for a fact, my saved location in Sanctuary, guarantee it's next to Moxie. Yep. Gross. Now, here's the question. This is a perfectly safe farm. So, do I actually farm for a good ruby, or do I just make this one level 80? I'm gonna get a real one. I'm gonna do it for real. You know, Tediore grip isn't the worst. It's reload speed. Eat a Dave's triple for a sub goal? No, because that's Gas Mask's thing. I gotta come up with my own thing. I'll get a Layuta eventually. I feel like this is fine, right? How much slower is the fire rate? Because the fire rate is slower. Um, wait, no, the fire rate's better on this one. Wait, this one's better in every way but mag size. What the fuck? Oh, yeah, that's fine. The McTriple? Yeah, exactly. I gotta get something from McDonald's because that's my name. Yeah, no, that's completely fine. Okay. Okay. Okay, so the thing with the Lyuda is I have a corrosive pitchfork, so kind of don't need one. Anyone else excited for Borderlands 4? I am pretty excited for Borderlands 4. Not because I think it'll be good, but mostly because I kind of hope it will be, and hoping for the best costs you nothing. Not that good, though. It's so good. It's perfect. Chug a bottle of hot sauce. I do have some Carolina Reaper stuff. You know, I totally forgot to start recording. I don't think it super matters that I wasn't recording, but whatever. Just gonna buy ammo. I'm gonna sell some things. I need this. This is... Should I... okay, Doc Mercy is deadly as hell, but should I try to get a on-level Infinity? Never gonna use that. I could get a better Herald, but eh. Deliverance is like a super maybe I use it. Trailer looked pretty good. I've heard so much negativity. It's... Even if I disagreed with you, Electric, it is a refreshing change of pace to have someone optimistic about literally anything ever. Borderlands 4, a shiny legendary. Are you talking about the legendaries that had the weird colors, like tornado at the bottom of it? Because I don't know what that means, but that'd be cool. Melee orientated action. Yeah, BL3 was lacking in the melee department. I hope they do it justice. Why do I have a level 31 class mod? Get rid of that. These bonus packages could be useful. Chain Lightning is undoubtedly useful. This Pandemic is just worse than the other one. The Skyrocket is probably not... Okay, so I have the Tesla, and considering I have... Yeah, I don't need that. Don't need any Corrosive Clouds because I got the Pandemic. And then a Fire Burst I do still need. Could never hate it, not even a trailer. Yeah, that's the thing. People ask me what I think about Borderlands 4, if I'm hopeful, anything like that. I think I'm the wrong person to ask, because look at me. What am I doing right now? I'm the Borderlands guy. I have not... The only Borderlands I have strictly disliked was New Tales. Vilhus, it's exclusively for regenerating grenade ammo. So, like, if you ask me what I think about it, keep, like, 100% grain of salt. Keep that in mind. Face reveal? I did a face reveal. You're gonna have to go find it, though. Okay, so what else do I need? I have a good shield. Good class mod. 2 good class mods. I don't know why I have that. Yeah, 2 good class mods. Maybe 3. Hang on. Legendary Binder. That might be good. Reveals? Has it been multiple? Oh, yeah. One of them wasn't on my channel. You're so right. What I want is for this to be a Bone of the Ancients, and I know exactly where to get one. Be Warrior, no shield. That is... Why, though? You know, Phantom, that's a really good... That's a pretty solid analogy. It's funny, fair enough. I've done it. So I can't say you shouldn't have. Alright, fellas, what do I do? What's the next step? Look at this array of garbage. What is needed in this build? Are we winning? We already won. If you say Lyuda, you're not wrong. Yeah, I'm gonna switch to the bullet build. New Infinity. Doc Mercy's scary, though. Conference called... I don't want to farm Warrior. Nuke 'em, but why? You're alive? That's good. Yeah, I'll get a Lyuda. I'll get a Lyuda. Satan... I guess I should have said wrong answers only. Get the Infinity. Okay. Bada boom. Oh, that's actually fair. Bada boom is fair. I'm kidding. I know you're kidding.
Hey y'all, welcome to New and Approved Catch a Ride. Now with 47% more than 26.
Yeah, because, like, Infinity could be really useful, in peak, you know, so I don't run out of ammo. Oh, wait, my car's right there. Didn't even blow up. Bane? No. You find the Infinity to be a boring gun, but it's so good. I feel like it's just a gimmick weapon, but the gimmick is useful, you know? Okay, hold on. No thank you, sir. I'm not getting run over today. Still no fastball? I mean, that's just how that goes. I'm not sure you're Chinese. I'm pretty sure I'm not Chinese. Oh, Electric, thanks for the sub. I appreciate you. Pitchfork. Good gun. Oh my god, why am I getting a Lyuda? I guess it chews through ammo like no one's fucking business. There is that. That is a bit of a downside. There we go. Alright, well. I should probably be using... Wait, why am I not using the pandemic here? Alright, well I'm out of grenade ammo, which isn't exactly what you want. But as long as I keep my kill skills up, I should be immune to bullets. I didn't keep my kill skills up, like, at all. Okay, kill skills are back, immune to bullets. Let's go. Slag Lyuda. Nah, Slag Lyuda isn't great for me right now. I have a lot of ways to slag enemies. Get a B? I already have a B. Yeah, I should keep corrosive damage on. Okay. Shock Lyuda? Yeah, shock would be nice. I think corrosive would be best. Corrosive for peak, shock for just in general. Rough Rider? But why? But why, though? Alright, so, this mission bugs out really bad, as we probably all know. I'm going to have to do it twice. I feel like I used to be really good at that jump. Get a fire one? I feel like fire would be pretty good for, fight for Sanctuary, which I am planning on doing. Did you say your FPS will higher FPS? Yeah, I did. Right now it's 200. You got the luck? Huge. Visited Scarlet for a pimp. We have not done any DLC. 0 DLC has happened so far. Scarlet's not a bad idea, but don't I have to like keep resetting UVHM to get that? It's a pain in the royal. Yeah, I don't want to do Scarlet. More FPS equals worse driving? Oh. Oh, so capping my FPS makes that jump easier? That doesn't sound false. Honestly, that's pretty Borderlands. Wait, all of my dialogue just got skipped. Mobley didn't even come out. And all of the Mobleys are angry. Okay, interesting. Good. Good stuff. They're definitely gonna resist all of that pandemic, but it's really more for Gettle. Okay, what? I didn't expect this mission to work, like, at all. It usually doesn't on the first try. Well, I got the Varuk. It's not the most useful. It's actually pretty bad. Level 35. That's a pretty good level. Pretty good level for Mobley. No, the I at the end would only be if it ends in OS. So it'd be I think it would just be Mobley. Just one Mobley, multiple Mobley. Or sorry, US, not OS. A murder of Mobleys. He's not as cool as a crow. Let's be real. Come on. Oh wait, that Gettle... Okay, some of these Gettles are not aggressive. Okay. Sure. Oh, Lyuda. That one looks like non-elemental, which honestly, non-elemental might be best case scenario. Now that I think about it. Oh wait, that's fire. Fire and non-elemental is a pretty solid 2 to get. Yeah, I'm happy with that, honestly. Plenty of Varuks. I swear, Varuk has a, like, 50% drop rate. Wow! My dick! Oh, am I dead? Probably. My fucking eyes. Good lord. Of course it's a badass buzzer. Please let me move. Yeah, I guess I have the pitchfork if I need corrosion. Epilepsy warning. Yeah, I'm like, that was particularly rough. But in general, if you have epilepsy, what in the world just happened? So, I got stuck on a car because Borderlands sucks dick. How are you alive? Didn't get run over. I got lucky. That was close. That was, well, okay. That was simultaneously super fucking unlucky. Choliutas, yeah, got you. Oh, this one's bladed. That's pretty gross. Hyperion grip, it looks like. And then this one. Oh, they're both... Huh. Okay. Forgot not to watch Borderlands at 250. Yeah. I'm sorry. I really didn't expect inertia to just be absolute visual cancer. But here we are. Not the best Leutas. Yeah, no, they're pretty not great. Isn't Hyperion is accuracy, right? Oh, hey, I guess I don't have a mission to select. You know what? I will be right back, actually. But yeah, holy shit. Gearbox might be one of the worst companies in the world when it comes to accessibility. If you got epilepsy, don't fucking play their games. If you're deaf, their subtitles are pretty ass, from what I've heard. I think they may have actually fixed that. In BL3, I've heard that the subtitles were not good. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm back. Driver, you are correct. That is true. But yeah, the fact that in Borderlands 2, shield breaks just make the screen flash white. Why? For what purpose? FX soup? Yeah, I mean, like Borderlands 2 and onwards has just been a rough strain on the eyes. It just is. And it's really unfortunate. Well, I'm gonna go to the Fight for Sanctuary DLC. You're near Bloodshot. That's gonna be fun. Fight for Sanctuary because I want an electric chair and I want access to the Space Cowboy side quest to get the loot guys that actually multiply. Did you just win BL2 if you manage a 25x 1 life, no items? Yeah, probably. I'd say so. I bet I could. It would take a lot if we're talking just normal mode, of course. I feel like gearless 25x one life is entirely possible. It would just take a lot of like tries and a lot of time. You would probably want to play Axton, let the turrets do everything, and just be safe. And that's really slow and boring, and honestly probably still pretty luck based. And like a single mistake is guaranteed death. Oh, interesting, Dreader. That's even worse. Eventually you'll get there. I probably... I'm so confident I'll never do that. The sound mixing in Borderlands. Oh, yeah. Why is it like... Yeah, Doug, that and also, like, the dialogue in cutscenes is dead silent and then the dialogue in-game is loud. And why does the sound get multiplied when you're indoors? Like, everyone knows this. Oh, wait. I should just be playing the game. I'm not missing anything. I'm just gonna sit here until the cutscene plays. Farming bad mob for level 37. Oh, well, you said bomb mob. Gearless Sal 25x OP10 win. I did gearless... No, wait, not gearless. Oh, wait, hold on. I did gearless Sal. I did 25x OP10. I do not feel the need to combine them. Gotta love Bama, yep. Chris, if I get to OP10, then yes, but also, I mean, I'm gonna keep going until I die, but after that car encounter, I feel like I'm gonna die. Tiny Tina's was a cash grab for BL4. Yeah. Yeah, I genuinely do. I think Wonderlands was a perfectly fine game, but the fact that it was priced at $60... Yeah, Blue, I am. 25x badass. I've done it before, and I'll tell you what, when I did... I'll finish the other thought first. I think Wonderlands was perfectly decent, but also was so short and had no endgame, no replayability, that charging $60 for it was absolute just corporate greed. So, I do think it was a cash grab, effectively. 100% the game on this character. I've gotten so lucky so many times. It's gonna run out at some point. But, I have done all DLCs, Blue. I know how you feel about Wonderlands. I have done all the DLCs at OP10 at 25x, but I died about 400 times during that process. I feel like the assault should have been repelled by now. Did the timer not start? I didn't start the timer. Okay, now the timer started. Cool. Won't start again. Yeah, I mean, it's not like it's a wrong opinion. I just personally think if Wonderlands dropped at between $20 to $40, most of the complaints about it should disappear. No green circle? Yeah, I have no idea. No, I feel like if I were a Fallout character in real life, I put all of my points into, like, luck and charisma and nothing into anything else. Embracer group? I don't know what that is. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. Oh yeah, fastball bad mods, true. Honestly, unless you're doing a one life, XP farming in TVHM just is tedious. Actually, it's tedious regardless. Yeah, Tubby, I wouldn't even say 40 to 50 for Wonderlands, unless you're talking like Canadian or Australian dollars. In which case, sure. Exactly, Blue. No, like, I I just agree with you at that point, you know. And I said it from day one too, I think. Dude, this skip, I don't. Yeah, I really hate TVHM. If it had an in-game, I think, look, BL3 was, it was definitely, the main story was too long, I think. But Wonderlands was so short. It only had one playthrough. Chaos Chambers was a terrible in-game. I can look past 100% of those issues if you slash the price in half. Which is why from day one, I said wait for it to be on sale. $60 is a ludicrous asking price for that. I will say, Wonderlands wasn't as easy as BL3, but it was easy, for sure. Alright. I'm just glad it was harder than BL3.
You alright, killer? Got as many people off Sanctuary as I could. It was kind of a rush
In a
job.
non-one-life UVHM, you can get behind the counter with the infinities.
These weren't bandits that attacked us. They were trained soldiers.
That's true, Phil.
People into monsters.
You can just shoot that guy
We'll rally the troops.
not behind the counter, and I totally didn't do that for this run, I swear. It was easier to you. Interesting. Okay. The mission in the forest for 3. You talking about Eden 6? Because there was like 9 million story missions on Eden 6. Alright, let's see how I do against these guys. Oh, that damage is pretty exciting. Yeah, that's pretty nice. I know there's a lot of corrosive resistant enemies in this DLC, like fucking all of them, but I'm not all that worried now. Suddenly. Oh, I feel like I should give a bit of a headphone warning real quick. Just everybody, real quick, headphones. That is true. Uranus is... Oh, your internet's out. How are you here? Probably mobile data. That fucking sucks. What are we doing today? We're just finishing the one life, going until I die. Driver... Okay, so I was saying this before. Driver, here's the amazing thing about what you just said. So, we don't actually know that, so like Lilith isn't dead, right? Lilith phase walked the moon and presumably got stuck in the phase walk dimension. And I'm willing to bet, because she's such a major character, that a part of Borderlands 4 is going to be an attempt to rescue her, right? Get her out of the phase walk dimension so she can, like, save the day. In other words, the entire plot of Borderlands 4 is going to be talk to Lilith. I can't wait. I really want the... Obvious, I don't think they're going to do that. It'd be really stupid, but it'd be such a funny troll if they did. They shouldn't. But it'd be so funny. It'd be so funny to me. Okay. Yeah. Oh, that's a health bar on this fella. Oh, never mind. No, it isn't. Yep, okay. Fire Lyuda was a good call. I'm out of ammo with it, though. Best launcher to rocket jump? Yeah, low level bada boom, 100%. Without a doubt. This is gonna be a little rough, isn't it? Oh man, yeah, they're kind of tanky. Oh my god, no, they're super tanky. Alright, I need... None of them have guns. Alright, let's try this again. I downed myself there. Oh my god. Oh man, I shouldn't have used phase lock and scorn at the same time. I got no slag source. Well, I got one in my hand, but it doesn't count. Oh, do I have sniper ammo? Oh, I have all the sniper ammo. Huge. Uh-oh. Oh my god. $100 Ghost Kings? Yeah, so the thing is, I would not do... I'm gonna do Peak before I do Ghost Kings again. I'm actually probably gonna do Peak after I do most of this DLC. I'm not even gonna finish this DLC. I just want to get the electric chair. Honestly, the electric chair feels a little unnecessary too. I might just get to the Space Cowboy mission and call it a day. You know, just do Peak after that. Especially because of how long this alone is taking. We're gonna be here not even all day, all year. Oh, I'm gonna down myself again. I didn't. Huge. Let's go. Get a Thompson. Okay, that's fair. That is fair. But also probably not. Yeah, so like the thing with the Ghost Kings, it's got nothing to do with the Ghost Kings themselves. That's not an issue. It's the immortal skeletons, because you can't get second wins on them. Notice finger muscles for that? Yeah, I might. Hold on. Oh, let's go. That was pretty pitiful, not gonna lie. It's not even good. I meant the gun is good, not my My finger muscles are pretty lame. Well, got through that area. That was pretty fine. That wasn't that bad.
Burger Bear Doug? Uncle Toenails? Knees Magoo? Scratchy Scratch? Oh, not you two. You were the toughest one of all.
Oh. Is the Nirvana any good? It's just a better Hellfire, right? Power crept Hellfire. I feel like for this DLC, it's not bad. Is that a valid assumption? Thoughts on Toothpick? I don't like the Toothpick at all. I feel like the Toothpick chews through ammo way too much. Okay, Blue, that's fair. Oh, cat class. Yeah, I don't have a cat. I can get a cat later. But, okay, now there's gonna be bullet enemies, so the Trickster's gonna do a lot. Most SMGs on Maya. That's true. That is true, but like this one specifically. Oh, why Ruby, not Grog? Probably just hard. Yeah, no, that's 100% it. What fight did I just watch? Yeah, yeah. A pretty Hellfire. Yeah. Flying Sandhawk. I don't want to do Pirate DLC. I actually don't want to do fucking anything. This game is scary. Okay, so that damage is just depressing. That's the wrong grenade. That's crazy. Then again, that was like a badass Legionnaire. Can't really fault it for not killing one of those. Never mind, it was a regular one. It was a regular Legionnaire. I think with a cat class mod, it'd be good. It is silver. It absolutely is. Yeah, that just sucks. That's actually bad. That's really not good. Especially compared to this. Like, obviously, running out of ammo is a bigger threat here, but actually killing things is kind of important. I wonder if my fire burst is gonna do more than the oh wait, let me switch to that's not it. There it is. Okay, now we're really gonna be doing damage. Okay. Marriage DLC form class mods, what DLC's made for. Yeah, but I'm looking for a legendary catcom. I guess I should just be looking for any catcom, but I was gonna farm the Space Cowboy mission to get good stuff. Oh, but class mods are more of a tubby thing, not a midget thing. Yeah, no, you're just right. You're definitely just right. Why not use a launcher? That's a good point. I just don't have one. I'd like a top Neo. If I had a top Neo. Electric chair. Dude, I wish it was an electric chair. That's the sad thing. Why did they stop spawning? I guess I wasn't in the circle. Fittingly, this DLC is the perfect place to get a top Neo. Or ironically, I meant. Blue, that is very stupid. Why is Twitch the way it is? Alright, you know what? I'm going to take out the Stormfront, switch to Shock, and just try to keep myself alive for a bit while I chill in here so that everything actually spawns and I can profit. I can thrive. Your ears are bleeding? Yeah, me too. Alright, I think I pretty much got all of them. Oh my god, that fireburst tried to kill me. Claptrap screaming about the blissful sounds of his voice. Yeah, where is Claptrap in this DLC? Oh my god, wait, the frame rate's back to normal. Did I switch back to Fire Relic? I did, okay. Run looks like it's well. It's alive. Holy shit. You know what? No, it actually is going alright. Let's see if I get a lot of sniper ammo because, god damn it, you were right. Lyuda's insane. Oh, good farm in UVHM. Yeah, I never farm XP in UVHM if I'm being completely honest with you. I just use Gibbed and no one has ever complained because I cannot spend 4 hours killing like Mick Zafford in the dust. That's the answer, by the way. Mick Zafford in the dust is really fast. Well, backstage, I plan to, in theory, all DLCs, sure. Holy shit. But right now I'm just gearing up to do Peak, and the only gear I need is in this DLC. No, P10. Yeah, I'm just... If I die in Peak, I die in Peak. I feel like doing DLCs would be more interesting than Peak, but I do want to see how far I can get. Oh, I shouldn't have jumped down. I thought I could get back up. I mean, I can, but I don't know where. And it's a little hard to see at the moment. Yeah, Tubby, it does, and also it's got the best loot midget farm. The only one I know of that multiplies with the mod. So there's that. So I'm gonna get I'm gonna get Bone of the Ancients and a Butcher. That'll be fucking huge. Figured it out. Oh yeah, Malice figured it out. Shout out to Malice, actually got it fucking working. Not even working, like he got it going. How often you plan to regear? I'm kinda gonna have to every level, aren't I? If I want any hope of success, I'm gonna have to regear. Figure what out? Oh, the enemy randomizer, but only boss fights. Where is Cloudkill? Where are the enemies? Oh, I have full grenades. Okay. Really far this time, so close to victory. Nah, Seb, I already beat it. I'm just doing, this is a victory lap, if anything. What was the problem with it? So, I was able to remove enemies from the list of what can spawn, but instead of just spawning the things that are on the list, it spawned badass shock skags in their place. And Malice figured out how to make it so it actually only spawns the things that are on the list, as opposed to just replacing them with shock skags, which for some reason was the default, but then also kind of wasn't the default. I'm not 100% clear on what happened, but where is this? Oh, there he is. Hello. Another Nirvana. Just better. This is so much grenade ammo. Holy shit. Another Nirvana. Just worse. Wait. Oh, there it is. I was thinking there's gotta be one. There we go. Were you doing story at OP10 before or after DLCs? It would definitely have to be after, for sure. Thank you, Seb. Alright, how do I get back up here after jumping down? Okay, just through here, just so I can get more grenade ammo when the time comes. I feel like Hector's not a terrible bad guy. Is that just me? Missed just one stream? Yeah, it seems like you missed the most important one. Alright, I know for a fact that this is not all of them. There are, in fact, going to be so many. Hello. Can you get slagged, please? What? Okay. What was the hardest part? What was the part that had the most close calls? I'm trying to remember. I feel like it was Sawtooth, probably. It's usually Sawtooth. Oh no, it was definitely the Badlands. All those RPG loaders, like, it's never good. It's never easy. Ditching Krieg, that was the hardest part. Backstage, that's so unbelievably rude. I can't believe you would say something like that. I'm literally crying. You can't even tell. The train? Fuck you. Back in the Borderlands again? Hell yeah. Just kicked it? My bad. You're currently in the Badlands? I'm sorry. That place sucks. Actually, okay, not One Life. That place is fun. I like that place in concept. When it's a One Life, that place is absolute hell. Oh, shit. All right. They definitely keep going. There's definitely more. They drop down from the sky, I'm certain of it. But yeah, Blue, that does sound correct, but also Malice at one point, I don't know how he did it, but made the shock skags disappear and then just nothing spawned instead. Oh, they're just already up here. Okay, that's different from what I expected. Certainly not what I was, I thought they moonshotted down. They're just here. Good. Good. What country would you want to live in if you got kicked out of here? Maybe Germany? I don't fucking know. I feel like either Germany or Canada. You know, I gotta stop pulling them towards me. Why did more pods show up? What is this? Especially in your age. I mean, I feel like all of that is pretty fair. If shit goes down, you just want to be as far away from it as possible. That's... What would you have done to get kicked out? That's such a good question. I'm gonna go with, how hard is it to accidentally commit treason? Like, if you... Like, I didn't mean to, I just kind of did. Like, you know how Snowden very intentionally leaked a lot of classified shit and then fled the country? I feel like I would do that, but like by accident. I didn't mean to, I swear. It just kind of happened. Accidentally flashed some important documents on stream. Just like, oopsies. Oh, where's the last guy? Kill Santa? I would never kill... Oh. I think I found the last guy. Oh.
That was messy.
Huge. It's Jolts.
Oh crap! A vault hunter!
Why would you ask ChatGPT what it takes to be accused of treason? That's just such a silly thing to look up in any search engine, let alone the AI one. Snapchat AI. What the fuck is Snapchat AI? Accidentally get around that? Yeah, exactly. I would accidentally commit treason. I would accidentally intentionally commit treason. There we go. Leak the new Vault Hunters names? Dude, if I knew their names, you know I'd leak it so quick. Not actually, I wouldn't. If anyone from Gearbox is watching, I would never tell your secrets, I swear. I'm a good boy, I swear, I would never. But also, I don't know their names.
Welcome to my camp.
He's lying, don't listen. It's not like they would tell me anything anyway.
The backburner's firewall got knocked out, and I'm talking an actual wall of fire. We gotta reset the security relays to get that firewall.
You said a War Thunder joke and I missed it. God damn it. Yeah, like I feel like I wouldn't personally leak government secrets just to have more accurate vehicles in my video game, but like I'm not necessarily putting it past myself either. So when a Gearbox employee would kick in his door and make him vanish, only if they remember to NDA me. Leaking corporate shit gets you done in New Jersey? Explain. Oh, but yeah, no, you can get in trouble for leaking shit anywhere. If you sign something and then you don't do the thing that you signed, you're beat. You're done. Yeah, what's name a state where you don't get in trouble for leaking important information? Cause or a thing for a reason? Yeah, so we can do fucked up shit and you can't tell nobody, I swear. Pretty please don't tell anybody. Oh, what I totally meant to do. I totally meant to get a Flame of the Firehawk. I feel like that'd be huge. Best Iridium farm? Warrior. Honestly, just Warrior. Normal mode Warrior. If you can kill him really fast. Dragon's Raid is also insanely good. That is true. Yeah, never mind. I take it back. Do that. Well, I'm pretty sure this person's like level 37. Normal mode Dragons isn't going to be easy enough yet. TVH, well... Yeah, anime for sure. Nailed it. Alright, I'm gonna want to switch to the Siren Comm because I would like cooldown rate, please. Oh, well this is just cheating.
That was enjoyable. Stop struggling. One less badass.
Man, I super don't want to fight 25 of these guys.
Free. So, who's next?
Okay, new plan. Okay, the new plan sucks. New plan. New plan. The new plan is even worse. The new plan is amazing. Yeah, no, this is the play. This is the play, absolutely.
Stop. Let's do that again sometime.
Okay, so like the new plan is kind of okay at best. That's my final assessment. The new plan is kind of okay at best.
Hold it. Free.
You're not even slagging, I'm still destroying. Yeah, so like I have discovered that at level 80, honestly, even at OP levels, but you know, level 80 as well, you need either slag or a B shield. If you have both, you're just playing on easy mode. Oh, that was it. Nice. You say something about... Backstage, how are you going to call them idiots? They just want a quality gaming experience. Are they... Ooh, launcher ammo. That's pretty good. Are they leaking government secrets? Yes.
You and I are gonna mess that dude up.
Okay, maybe they're idiots. Maybe that's not smart of them. What do adaptive shields do? Okay, so first off, they increase your max health. That's pretty nice. They also give you elemental resistance based on the last damage type you got. So this one gives me 48% damage resistance if I get hit by corrosion. It'll give me corrosion resistance, fire resistance. They are generally considered to be the best non-unique shields. So the argument against it? I just feel like they're just true gamers. We don't have the dedication to our video games that those people do.
Guess this will be our home while we figure out how to take back Sanctuary.
This is my camp?
Hey, Lil. Step back if you don't want to get any bandit on you.
Easy, easy.
It's their legendary version. Yes. You've got the Neogenator, which I actually don't know what drops that. I think it might just be in the world drop pool. Never mind. Drops from the Spyco and Sully the Blacksmith. There's also a Seraph version called the Evolution.
I don't know, whip us up an antidote?
Of course. I will first need to discover the nature of these mutations. Send me some plant genitalia.
And the Evolution is just the exact same thing, just a little better than the Neogenator.
She said. Let's get it done.
Just get one of those. You know, it's actually honestly not a bad idea. Because all I have to do is go do Monster Mash to get the Spyco. Yeah, the Scrax aren't too bad. Use a B. Yeah, but I'm not using the B too often. Right now I'm using a non-unique adaptive. And so if I went and got the legendary adaptive, that would be pretty nice. Fuck it. Yeah, I actually want to. I'm gonna go get it. Another pit stop. We're gearing up. We're gearing up. I just gotta go do Monster Mash. Yeah, B Shield is incredibly situational for 25x. You're just constantly surrounded, taking a lot of damage, so you rarely have it full. Spider ant parts. Okay. To Ellie's garage. What do I want? Stormfront, yeah. Headhunter? I don't think... I'm pretty sure Sully the Blacksmith kind of breaks anyway. I don't want to do a Headhunter. It's scary. Mainly talking about War Thunder leaks. Hey, I'm all for it. I'm mostly talking to everybody else, but occasionally popping in for the War Thunder conversation. If you die in the... Hey, I made my own decision. The only thing that would kill me doing this is the Scrax, and I'm not overly concerned about it. Because I don't think the Spyco is too hard. Oh my god. It's crazy how much health these guys have when you shoot them in the not crit spot. I could also get a tubby here. I'm not gonna, honestly not gonna bet on it, not gonna stick around for it. Alright, nailed it. Oh yeah, tubby, 100%. 25x is just absolutely the way to go. Unless you die before you kill them. Yeah, that's what happens most of the time I farm for a Lyuda. Because Gettle is a fucking menace to society. But I will say, I don't think the Spyco is that tough. And with Ruby, it should be fine. Alright, I need Rax and Skags. Best place for that is probably gonna be either Three Horns Divide or Valley. I feel like Divide. Oh, actually, Boneyard. But whatever. Oh, hey, it's Chubby. Or Tubby. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's a little bit of a rabid skag. Okay. got grenade ammo. I can do a little bit of damage. Seriously, only a little bit though. Oh, I did it. Okay. Wait, I want the tubby though. I want the tubby. There's another tubby? Oh shit, there's a few of them. Alright, hold on, hold on. Okay, a legendary psycho. That's good. Well, legendary Krieg. I don't know what specifically it was. Alright, well. Ah, god damn it, there's another one. I have the need. Get a Herald? Eh. I already have one. Haven't really been using it. That's an Axton, Legendary Engineer. I mean, that's my favorite class mod, but still. Not good. Well, that looks like that was the last one. Oh, believe in Brent. Hello, I just saw you there. Ahoy, my dude. Right outside of Sanctuary Hall. Yeah. How you doing? I'm chilling, doing all right. Just doing a bit of a victory lap on this challenge. Oh, what in God's name are they doing?
Hey, why are you giving me all these yeah, funny story.
I was working on, they're kind of.
I'll do a DoorDash. Forgot to wake up for dinner last night. Sandwich.
Would you? You know, if you really think about it.
Wait, what? Wake up for dinner? What did you just say to me? Okay, so I feel like for these guys, the skyrocket is going to be a good option. I also feel like I'm going to die. Okay, those are just racks. Those aren't what I'm looking for. It should be over here behind the pipe. Oh, there's a fucking waypoint. Of course, I know where they are. Alright.
Body of a stag, wings of a wreck, and the insanity of both. It's okay to be impressed.
I don't love that. Okay, that didn't do shit. That didn't do shit to nothing. Oh my god, I've got the Trickster comm on. I mean, yeah, no, that's worthless. That bed was definitely occupied. Yeah, I mean, you never shared a bed with the homies. Wow, that's a lot of health that they got there. Oh, I don't have to pick up anything from them. That's good. Oh, hey, I don't have kills, which means no kill skills, which means no healing. That's not what I wanted to hit. He's also the streamer that died to the train. Don't talk to me. Why is that the one message I look over and come back to?
Fucking idiot.
That's a little uncalled for. But yeah, let me see. Do these become a normal enemy after the mission? That would be so cool. They don't. Why kill Scrax though? The reason is because the Spyco at the end of this mission drops the Neogenator, and I kind of want it. So abandoned Krieg, that's true. Please? Okay. I did abandon Krieg though. Krieg sucked for this. Died before getting to Claptrap's place. Don't talk to me. Yeah, consider the fact that out of all of my Krieg attempts, all 7 Krieg attempts, I didn't even make it out of normal mode. Both of my Maya attempts made it to at least TVHM. This one, of course, made it a little further. Yeah, fire is probably still the play. Which way do I go? I'm just gonna go this way. I never do this. Well, the third? We don't talk about the third. We don't talk about attempt 7. Forgot you even had Krieg builds. Yeah. A tad bit further, yeah, just a touch. Shit. It was the other way. Oh, do they zombie? That's cool. That's good. It's felt like a Maya only challenge. I think in terms of total play time, it has been mostly Maya. In terms of number of attempts, it has been mostly Krieg. Make of that what you will. You will probably only make of that the truth, which is that I am really bad at playing Krieg, or Krieg bad, one of the two. Dude, I fucking hate this map. I genuinely have no idea where I'm going. I'm just like 30% sure I'm going the right way. 20 hours of Maya. Dude, I can count the hours of Maya right now. And I will. I will count the hours of Maya right now. Because I changed the thumbnail once I switched to Maya. Holy shit. Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 19, 22, 27, 33, 38, 43, 48. Holy shit. And then an hour and a half right now. Yeah, there's been roughly 50 hours of Maya. Oh hey, you can't phase lock the Spyco. I'm stuck. I'm pinned. Okay, I'm fine. So, I have not gotten the drop yet. I'm kind of fucking terrified of this guy, not gonna lie. Holy shit. Well, I'm over here now. It's just where I belong, I guess. Got it! Wait. Oh, it's level 79? How much worse is the capacity? Holy shit, that's so much worse than the capacity. Or, that capacity is so much worse. English. Recharge delay is insanely better. The elemental resistance is amazing, and... But that is like... I have a couple more up there. Yeah, I do have a couple more Spycos up there. Maybe I'll get a better one. Well, I'm down here now. I think this is the last one. Yeah, I feel like I feel like it's worth getting a better one, right? Wait, hang on. Oh, I'm wearing the other one, yeah. Better variant of the same weapon could be better. Yeah, this one's worse. I mean, like, why is the capacity so fucking low? Does the math even allow its capacity to be higher? No idea.
Another day, another unsuccessful genetic abomination.
Just got here. What's going on? Farming. Usually get spiker shields. Why? Tricked him? What? I don't feel tricked.
Let me know if anything catches your eye. Pleasure doing business. A pleasure as always. Lovely.
Oops. Wiki says low shield cap. I do still need a better one anyway. I feel like I'll still use it, you know? You're not going Deputy Sal, do you keep the B? I feel like you should hold on to the B, but it's probably not going to be the best. Yeah, like the one I got is level 79 anyway. Even if I don't care about the capacity, which let's be real, in 25x capacity it doesn't matter that much. At least he's not doing Rough Rider. That shield sucks. The evolution is better. A non-unique adaptive is just a better version of it, isn't it? It's probably a reason I've never seen anyone use the Neogenator. Don't know a really good shield for Sal. Really just any adaptive shield. What the fuck? Where was Phase Lock? Yeah, I didn't save quit. Oh, I didn't need to. The Spikego's knockback is fucking stupid. It's so much. I kind of hate just farm crystals for an antagonist. Yeah, okay. Yeah, sure. I mean, it's really just as easy as that, isn't it? you're gonna be doing peak runs. A little bit, yeah. She has an insta-kill that doesn't kill her. I surely don't know about it. Alright, so he just didn't drop it. So I'm kinda... Oh, wait, nope, there's still more. You better believe there's still more. Whoever suggested it is so dumb. It doesn't seem like the best. This is true. Alright, I'm just gonna leave. But yeah, so in 25x, where would one get crystals? Fail and knock you into fight for your life. Oh, that's not what you want. You don't want that at all. Okay, back to the back burner. Gate Crush, risky. Hyperius cheese. How do you cheese Hyperius? Without boar? Well, that was a waste of time. This shield is not good. Oh yeah, 25x. I kind of forgot about that part. Gibbed, yeah.
So you cowards teamed up with that bandit from Helios?
That is probably the best way.
Give up their moonshot cannons real easy. Now I can launch my paradise gas wherever my eye can see. Adapt and reuse. That's called strategy. You know, if you ever want to taste victory for a change.
No B. I got a B, Tommy. I'm just not using it right now. But I will be right back, everybody. I've returned. Someone said auto idle. Auto idle. Terrible idea. Oh, just for the Hatter X kill. Never mind. I wouldn't know.
Rounding up the raiders. Tannis, where did I find you after the attack? You somewhere safe? Oh, yes. I am secure in one of my many hidden panic shelters. Handy when you live in a constant state of panic. Enough small talk. Get me those samples and we'll have a plant monster army of our own in no time.
Spec into kinetic reflection plus antagonist. What? But this is the whole point of this is to get an antagonist, sir.
keep a close eye on your exposure level. Unless sprouting vines and losing your mind is a newfound pain.
Okay, these guys have no health.
Your perusal, judgment-free zone. Look for closed bulbs. I need pure specimens.
Man, it's gonna be slightly difficult to get these while trying to fight off these skags, because I can't see half the screen right now. That's good. I don't know where the samples are. Oh, found one.
Plants are enormous, even by Pandoran standards. It's unlikely that this gas is naturally occurring. Someone engineered it.
Spec into a peak opener. Okay, so like I like that plan. There's just one issue with it. And that is that I don't have an issue with it. There's nothing wrong with that plan. It's a perfect plan. Good point. Man, it's crazy how not a threat those skags were. Only play this DLC once. Well, that mission is probably one of my least favorite in the game. Just be oh, it's not even done. Because I just super like never know what to do here. I can't help but notice that the oh wait, no, I am supposed to go with the elevator. God damn it, the maps in this game are not built for vertical. Problem is now I don't have grenades. Spec into elephant gun. Now there's an idea. They weren't built with anything in mind. What? Yeah, seeing where you're going. And that's about it. You know, sometimes. Alright, you know what? Getting the brains, this part of the mission's pretty easy when there's this many. Good lord. Oh, I'm out of grenade ammo, though. That's what you want. That's great. Hey, does kinetic reflection even work on E-Tech guns? Because I might have an issue here. Please? Please? Grenade. Single grenade. Just, oh, thank fuck. Wrong grenade. I got, I threw the wrong grenade. That was a chain lightning. Hello, New Pandoran, whatever that name is. Grenade? Oh my god, I have grenade ammo. Huge, massive, please perish. E-Tech isn't bullets. Fucking awesome. You know, this, as much as I am not experiencing joy at the moment, this really doesn't feel like 25 times as many, which gives me a slight feeling of worry. Oh wait, I can just leave. Man, there's just nothing here. Suicide. Yeah, just a little bit. Was wondering what the hell you were doing. Oh, you know, just Levy. I don't want to go through the effort it takes to get one of those.
Horrifying creature. Dissect it with your weapon of choice. Like I always say, the more horrifying specimens, the merrier.
Right, these guys. Yeah, I forgot. This is like the one area of the game where not only do they spawn one at a time, they spawn one at a time, but slow. And there's some bandit technicals out there, which might be an issue. Never mind. Last attempt gotta be it. I already beat the game. I'm just going until I die. It was 50x. You know, you're not the first person to say that. Believe it or not. But does it count if you don't defeat the Moab? Yes, because fuck that. Yeah, I mean, it does make your action skill cool down faster, but if I die in the process of getting it, it doesn't matter if my action skill cools down ever again. The stacks? Yeah, I know. Alright. B shield time. This is the way. Excuse me. Ow, what the fuck? Why is that hitting me from all the way over here? Yeah, okay, that was the way. That was the way to do it. 50x would be a slideshow and not that hard at all. It's like, I say this every time. Every time someone suggests it. There's a certain point where the multiplier doesn't get any more difficult. It just gets laggier and takes longer. And that point is roughly 10x. Isn't that big of a difference from 25x to infinity? Exactly. The difference is it takes longer and the frame rate is worse. That's it. The reason I do 25x is because that's how high it goes. You can make it go higher, but no one knows that. Most people don't know that, and we can just keep it that way. Spuddy figured it out, and I'm not 100% sure why. What, like 35x? Yeah, there it is. There we go. Now that's a challenge. Zero X? I have made that happen. It doesn't work super great. If you want a higher multiplier, just pause the video until you get bored. Yeah, I kind of wonder why he did 100x in the first place. Because it's not any harder than 25x. Didn't feel like a spuddy challenge. Because it's like if you want a higher multiplier, pause the video until you get bored. That's true once you hit like 10. You seek logical reasons in the potato's actions. Consistent reasons. You know, I don't see him as logical, but I see him as consistently illogical, you know? I'm making the Borderlands that led me to you and love the oh hell yeah. I appreciate it. Ollie. I'm going with Ollie. That's probably your name. It's close enough at least, I hope. One needs to see how far it can go and function. You run into that wall long before 100x. Giraffe DLC priority. Oh, it's priority. I'm not gonna finish it. I'm not gonna finish it. Wasn't this mission bugged? It's not bugged. They just spawn non-stop. Or sorry, the exact opposite of what I just said. They spawn one at a time and stop constantly. My bad. I misspoke. Man's name is and he can't figure out someone else's weird name. I don't have the right to complain if someone's got a name that's hard to pronounce, but I can certainly fail to I'm not good at this language. English is my only language and my worst one. Professional streamer, by the way. Not professional reader, though. This isn't ideal. It's not how this usually goes. Don't think my name is weird as your name. Yeah, okay, that's not weird at all. That's so fair. And I got it right. I'd like to say I got it right. Backstage. Fuck you. Pure luck. Pure luck, I got it right. Pyro Pete glitch, he can't hit you, but can he not hit you if there are 25 of him? That is my question. I would probably want to test it. Also, in order to even get the Pyro Pete, I have to go through the beatdown. And do the bar brawl. I don't know about that one. Fuck you too? Yeah, that's fair. But yeah, that's why, backstage, that's why I shortened my name to Mick on YouTube. Twitch won't let me. Fun fact about Twitch, your username has to be at least 4 letters long. Why? Fuck you, Twitch. The bar brawl hates 25x. Yeah, fun fact about the bar brawl, you can't do it at 25x. The badasses simply do not spawn fast enough. I got your name right? I would hope so. Unprofessional beater? I don't know where any of you are. I barely know where I am. Oh, good. We got round 2. We got the 2-for-1 combo. Okay, nailed it. My voice cracked there. That was funny. I should drink water. Lick my cunt? Yeah, that's not aggressive. Oh, by the way, guys, I got exciting news. some of you that were here at the beginning of yesterday's stream may remember I was talking about how my internet was cutting in and out occasionally because my Ethernet cord was getting disconnected, right? And we were worried that it may have been an issue with the cable. It also could have been an issue with my fucking motherboard. Good news, it was the cable. I replaced the cable and it's working perfectly now, so. How come that didn't work? That should have counted. So, you know. Let's go. It was a $10 fix, not $100. Actually, how much does a motherboard cost? I don't remember. Expensive.
Tannis is working on it. Meantime, let's find a way back up the thing.
Okay, so I just gotta do this mission. And then after I do this mission, I will have unlocked Space Cowboy. And after I do Space Cowboy... Oh, fuck. Okay, I gotta do this bit. Replacing other parts too, because the old parts won't fit. I mean, this stuff is, like, relatively new. How old are we talking? Because this computer is only, like, 2 or 3 years old. Yeah, professional does not mean wealthy. Professional does not mean successful. Live in your walls? Okay, that's true. But I don't want to get into my walls every year or so, depending on the type. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, Ellie, I don't think this is going to be a primo kill zone. This is barely going to function at all as a barrier, in fact. Make you doing great. I'm doing just fine. Oh, I still have the B on. I probably don't want the B on. What are the odds of finding a tubby midget? Pretty low. I don't actually know the number. Oh, wait. I have the wrong relic on. But now it's the right relic. Because I wanted to put on this anyway. Wife and you are likely getting a divorce. Well, I'd say my condolences, but maybe that's good news. How do you feel about this situation, my guy? Is it like that sucks or a good riddance type of situation? Bit of both? Well, that sucks. It's never gonna be an easy thing to have happen, so, you know. I hope it goes as smoothly as possible, but I can't imagine it'll ever be truly okay. The goat responded, more of a deer, if I had to pick an animal. Oh, yeah, sorry, Stuart, just saw that. Yeah, just the one crash, somehow. Oh, you know what, it's not somehow. The main story is actually surprisingly good about not crashing with the mod. DLCs are when it starts to crash a lot. An enormous amount, in fact. I thought I could hide behind this. Should have had another one by now. We should have. It's the Tesla grenades are the ones that really do it. I don't like that I got a second win there without going down. That's not usually a good thing. The frame rate drop has been insane. Yeah, there have definitely been moments where the game clearly didn't want to exist. So I think they managed to destroy all of the turrets, and I didn't even begin to notice the health of the turrets. That's good.
Hold it right there. Bedtime. Lamb.
Concern incoming. Yeah, once the salad soldiers show up, not these guys, but the actual military dudes, I am thoroughly concerned, actually. Those guys are not fun to fight. Can I can't move. What's going on?
Must have hurt. Another one down.
Please? Thank you. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, everyone just go back. Go back over there. This is the game we're playing, alright? You guys just stay over there, and anytime you get close, I'm gonna pull you away.
Should all be running.
Think I can smell your computer burning? That's the smell of victory. Oh, they're here. They're here. Time for Stormfront, shock damage, and hopefully there's some grenade ammo on the ground. Ow! Excuse me, sir. No thanks. Yep, there is a little bit. There's a little bit of grenade ammo on the ground. How is this guy at full health? He was so close to dead half a second ago. Okay, got him. I think all of the soldiers are dead. Nope, I was wrong. They're here. They're just so incredibly here. Someone has an Inferno Maloko. Yeah, I don't know what that means. I think that's a sniper. And yeah, I don't love it. Holy shit, the health bar on some of these guys. If they're immune to gas, how are they damaged by cloud kill? It's not poison. It's not poison, it's acid. It's worse. Most people can handle it regardless of mutations. Yeah. Oh, they're they're on the roof. They are stacking like World War Z. Quality reference. Yeah, no, that's fucked.
Hold it right there. Fear me, bitches.
I don't like that. Is that gonna be another lycanthrope? Raging Gargantuan Goliath is crazy. That's wild.
That was awesome.
Oh! Electric, thanks for the bits. I appreciate you. I didn't notice the first set of bits, and I'm sorry for that, but I noticed this time. I appreciate you. Thank you. Plants versus Zombies? Dude, they're the plants and the zombies. I feel like they're cheating. They got the double whammy. Glad to support the channel. I appreciate it. Glad to provide whatever it is I provide.
Got something for ya.
Mutant people are the ceiling again. It's just... that's how it is. It's the way of the road around these parts.
Look out. Got something for ya.
Did I do it, Tannis? Have I done it? Sleepy time is what you provide me. Huge. We take those. Oh my god, it's so big.
Bedtime. That was fun. Grenade out.
Quasar. Yeah. Yep. It really would, and I kind of hope I get one from the loot guy farm I'm gonna do. B? Oh yeah, true. That is an incredibly good point. These guys aren't really doing much, are they? Other than chewing through my ammo. I think the Gargantuans, like, they're just attacking their own allies. Holy shit, that one-shot that guy?
You might look and smell like
Good lord. Yeah, I don't want to make it far enough to get the Uranus or Cassius, though. That's the issue.
like a bandit, and that is the highest compliment.
Janice, any updates?
Wow.
Well, I cannot produce an antidote, but I have traced the gas to...
Okay, yeah, enough talking. Let me get on with the mission. Oh, you know what? I guess there could have been a better fire burst somewhere in this pile. That's a decent corrosive cloud. Fuck. But I got the pandemic, so it don't matter. Gross. I love that all the items are just lined up. Eating a redwood with a spoon. This dude, especially in UVHM. Like, everything just stops dying once you get to UVHM. Best clip ever. Oh boy. What did I say? We take those. Oh my god, it's so big. Oh, you know what? When I said that, I was really tempted to follow it up with, how does it even fit? So, that's pretty good. Same page. Ow. Holy shit. I really thought, like, went down with that much damage coming out of me? Yeah, no thanks. Good lord. Like, I had life tap. So, I had a solid... Oh wait, it's only 6%, isn't it? Yeah, 6% healing. I guess that wasn't quite enough. These dudes do not spawn in one at a time. Fuck. Yeah, I don't know what to do about that then. A minute behind everyone else? Oof. Yeah, no, I've been there. Not for my own streams. I feel like that doesn't make any sense. Okay, got the one grenade. Stormfront, shock damage. Yep, let's go. Just gotta... Okay, so they didn't drop any grenade ammo. They dropped one grenade ammo. I think that's all of them, though. I think that's the last guy. That's a... I pulled out a fire weapon against him. Good thing for cloud kill. Which honestly is just the theme of this run. Ooh, wait. I gotta go walk through the car land. That's what this should be called. I need full grenade ammo for what I'm about to do as well. You know, I'm gonna go around. I'm gonna go get my car and go around. Just leave Mordecai, who needs him. That's what I'm saying. That's what I've been saying. Check Jacob's grave. Ooh, that's a good point. I forgot about that. Unless, well... I have to go back through a horde of enemies. Go quad. We'll see. Holy shit! Blue, you called it! God damn. That's crazy. It's probably not going to be super useful. Oh. That's a heavy nomad. Don't go for that guy. Cool. Oh my god, I can't switch to my weapons fast enough. Okay, yeah, Talon, lead the way. Lead the way, Talon. We're doing great. We're fine. Oh, Lord Almighty. That was That was a situation right there. Never doubt? I would never doubt. Yeah, I was gonna grab my car so I could just super not walk, but, you know. I hate cars so fucking much. Oh, well, hold on. I just landed on top of a car and didn't instantly die. What was that? Goth, well, hold on. This person's name is Goth Mommy Enjoyer 18. There were 17 others. 17 other Goth Mommy Enjoyers before you got the name. But in theory, yes. In execution, I super doubt it. At least 17 other. Well, 17 before this person. Mick is definitely the other 7. Not all of them. You think I was quick enough to get Goth Mommy Enjoyer 1? Unfortunately, yes. Jesus Christ. I can't see at all. I am just relying on every single one of my OP abilities to just take the wheel. Yeah, we're just walking in. We're walking in. They're not gonna stop me. They can fucking try. Yep, there we go. Sold it, now you're a millionaire. True story, I believe you. Oh my god, you're right, you're right. 18... You're just completely correct. I'm so silly. There was a Goth Mommy Enjoyer, and then the second one is Goth Mommy Enjoyer 1. How foolish I have been to not see. Seems it's going alright. Yeah, now that Goth Mommy Enjoyer 18 is here, it couldn't be going better. This entire DLC is just kill everything sections one after another, isn't it? But I'll tell you what, it feels like I'm doing a half-decent job. Oh, but the invisible guys are gonna be kind of like my perfect foil, aren't they? Holy shit. Hello. Am I on fire? What is damaging me? Like, was I on fire without... Oh, it's fucking that guy. Alright. I'm not a fan of this one tiny little section. Oh, they're coming for me.
Hold it right there. You're done.
Good lord. Guaranteed purple shields, you can find a better adaptive. That would be pretty nice, yeah. Wrong grenade. Oh, okay. He became visible at the worst fucking time for himself. Can my grenade do anything? Okay, there we go. Thank you, grenade.
Come on.
See, that's why homing is sometimes not good, but usually it's fine. What the fuck, redneck? So you just enjoy yourself. That's good. Infection cleaner. You know, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world if Talon helped. This is like the first time I've seen homing grenades work. It's ironic because this is the worst place for them. This place specifically, they don't work very well. I use homing on 25x. I use homing grenades constantly. If I have to see the enemies, I'm already in a bad spot. Dude, this guy. Surely there's grenade ammo over here. I was wrong. There is not. That was close.
Well, that's that.
I fucking despise this section. Like, I cannot put into words just how fucking bad this is. Oh my god. Can electric chair be homing? No, only lobbed. Electric chair and anti-fection can both only be lobbed. I realize that right now I should be using the non-elemental Lyuda. I also just realized that the fire Lyuda is level 79. I probably should have been using this the whole time. Because they got shields, I'm not getting through those shields easy. Okay. Hello, Craig.
Hold it right there. Careful! Badass!
Is that an adaptive? Can't open the inventory. That's good. I just lost health gate. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm just gonna chuck these in. Run away. I did arachnid. I sure did. BZK25, hello! Got to go try not dying. Yeah, no, this mission is... I think this is the most dangerous mission that I have yet to do.
Gotcha.
It's kind of insane how fucked this has been. How are you, BZK25? I hate that you can't phase lock invisible enemies either. Like, he's right there. I can see him clearly right there. But no, phase lock, never. Can't do it. How you doing? I'm doing pretty alright, BZK25. Beat this challenge yesterday, so just preparing to do peak. 25x peak. And I'm out of sniper ammo. It's kind of my only good gun right now. Alright. Just don't turn invisible.
That was fun.
That's not all of them. Okay, gotta run. Gotta run again. Just fucking Christ. How many are there? Oh, and he's invisible. And of course he just keeps running, so I can't even, like, get him in cloud kill. I was instantly wrong. He definitely just stayed in cloud kill there. Have a little pick-me-up. I have gamer subs. Is that what you mean? Ow. Fuck off. Where did he go? Hello. He had a fucking Nova shield? He had a Nova shield. Okay. Why not? Sure. Gotta be kidding. Yeah, what a stupid... Oh my god! What a stupid fucking way to die. I cannot This DLC sucks. Yeah, I cannot express just how much I am not a fan of these stupid fucking badass marksmen and brigadier losers. That shield is insane. Why is that shield so fucking strong? And they just keep coming. There's so many of them. How long would I have been here? Like, actually, how long would I have been here? They're still coming. They're still... Alright, I'm turning off the mod. I just want to get through this part so that we can experience the loot midget farm. Oh, BB, I already beat UVHM. The run is done. I won. I was just seeing how far I could go, and the answer was not very. Don't count this? No, we were just seeing how far I could go. I just want to try Digistruct Peak. Yeah, like I gotta give it the attempt, the peak run.
Lilith, those pendejos dropped us at me. Damn it, Mordecai's
This be a video? Probably. I think so. I'm still deciding between a single video or a series.
Good luck at that old doll mine. I heard that place was haunted. Cursed haunted.
This is the first death? Yep. That was the first and only death. Well, I guess we'll see about the, you know, after the peak run, it might be more than one death. I think this is an adaptive. I super just don't even want it.
All be running.
Think I'd leave my flank exposed to counterattack? That's basic military strategy. I already reinforced that door with 3 feet of solid titanium, you dum-dums. Point Hector.
This guy's a 4-star asshole, but
Change
again,
the
he's
attempt
right.
counter to say final. I already died.
Come on back to camp and we'll figure it out.
One video would be better, otherwise you have a video of all 3 playthroughs, which could be a bit repetitive. Well, I mean, this is attempt 10. I'm not going to make a video on exclusively the attempt that was successful. Gotta have the whole journey in there, you know? But like, let's also not forget that if I did make it a single video, it could easily be like 3 hours long. It's like Ash from Pokemon. What, how he like just keeps fucking up constantly? And you get 10.1.
Yo, killer, over here.
The journey? Yeah, it's about the journey.
We need to punch through that gate.
This is our only chance of saving Mordecai and retaking Sanctuary. Titanium's chunky stuff, Lil. I don't love using Jack's weapon.
How does it look?
Yeah, literally only had to get to this mission, and then we were done with this DLC. Oh, the mod is still turned off.
Scooter, well,
So,
died recently.
the entire reason I came to this DLC is for this right here. And fellas, this is about to be glorious, alright? It's gonna be amazing.
You mine the idiot shaft dry, then you go and strike a big old vein of dumbass.
There's a reason he was carried by 2 gym leaders in the original run of the anime? Yeah, because he sucks. Oh, I didn't take the echo.
Alright, so these tunnels are sacred bandit territory. And I have in the highly likely event that man, I got the spooky shivers just thinking about how I'm talking to you.
Predict 5 pearls. Okay, that might be a bit generous.
Hold on. I'm gonna make some
Classic forget the echo. I've done this mission like maybe 3 times.
Hey, Scooter, did you see into the future? And I'm gonna be all like, hells yeah, I do. It's like, right now, I bet y'all are heading out to go pick up them romance novels I asked you to get. Am I right?
Why the fuck? Oh my god, the car just kept going. Oh! I should probably be using the kinetic reflection build. So that happened. Heart of the Ancients. Pretty worthless. Oh, got some bones. Got some bones, everybody. That's what you want. I need to drop things. I need so few of the items that are in my inventory. I mean, I guess I need none of them now that the run is dead. Actually, I'll hold on to the Herald. What are the odds the enemies just kind of forget I'm up here if I if I chill here? Alright, let's see. Yeah, okay, I got a shock and fire bone, both level 78. That's fucking pathetic. Looks like they will not forget I'm here. Wait, it's dead. I don't give a shit anymore. I'm gonna save quit. What am I doing? Yeah! Yeah, Vile, I completely forgot. I just want a level 80 corrosive bone of the ancients, and then I'm pretty much set. Okay. Oh! Corrosive bone. Let's go. And if I also happen to get a butcher, I will not complain. Good lord. Alright, looks like nothing important dropped. A madhouse, that's that's exciting. Okay. Let's go to peak, I guess. What do I want to use instead of the quad? Because I feel like the quad isn't going to be great. Oh, fuck it. I'm going to use the quad. And use a corrosive bone. It's not going to be a whole lot of bullet enemies. You know what? Honestly, I'm just going to take off the attempt counter. Madhouse? Yeah, of course, of course. So, let's just see, hypothetically, how would Peak have gone?
Talk face to face. As the vomit was mine, I recommend facing away from me.
This gate represents a test of your intellect. Are you
Clever enough to uncover the secret way to open it? Congratulations, you are now a genius by Pandoran standards.
Hey, you know what's crazy? I forgot that there's 2 missions here.
using a mixture of iridium?
Digistruct technology and Scooter's salami-stained fingers.
Alright, fellas, are we excited for Peak? Are we excited for 25x Digistruct Peak?
For a new Pandora,
I know I am.
powered enemies, better meat, and an abundance of nacho cheese. It's been an eventful year. Anyway, off with you.
Peak gameplay right here. I get it. Yeah, it is. It is, isn't it?
Vertical jaw improves their digestion and Freudian symbolism at the same time.
Alright, alright. So let's see how the pandemic does. It is supposedly good here because of the whole... Oh my god, it's good here. Yep, they're not resistant to corrosion in the slightest. I think it's peak. Huge. Why is the screen just flashing? Yeah, this... I feel like this peak run is going to be 90% just throwing pandemics. I will say, though, I feel like the assassins are going to be a bit of an issue. The skags are a bit hungry. Maybe. It does seem that way, doesn't it? Oh my god, why did they all jump up there? I'm trying to jump down to them. Thank you. Here you go. Hello. Let's see if this quad is even good.
Low when finding scabs. This will ready you for your inevitable battles against the cyborg orphan army.
Doesn't seem to do a whole lot. I also am just thoroughly missing. Why do the skags drop grenades? Well, they keep eating grenades. I put on the corrosive bone, right? Okay. So I guess I am doing a fuck ton of corrosive damage right now, just in general.
Scabs are the #1
That could be why the pandemic is so strong. But I have an idea, fellas. After I beat the first level of Peak, I kind of want to just see how far it is possible to get in Peak. You know, with the multiplier mod. So I'm thinking, just spitballing here. What if I switched over to Salvador, said fuck the one life, cause like it's not a one life anymore. I died. What if I switch to Salvador and just see how far it is possible to get 25x Peak? Fi, hello. How are you?
Dead, I'll denounce the arrival of these enemies with fanfare and exclamation points. As I am not, I shall merely say, kill these.
Pyro Peak glitch, oh my god. The promise of 31 Krieg. Ah, shit. No, you're right. I did promise level 31 Krieg. Now hear me out. I do still want to see how far you can get 25x Peak. Like, I really want to try it. So I think I'll switch to Salvador, and then afterwards we can do some Krieg shenanigans. You know, I take it back. I'm doing this. I'm shooting these skags right now. And I'm really just thinking to myself, you know what I super don't want to do? This. So maybe I won't. Maybe I won't switch to Salvador and see how far we can get. How's the eating your ankles replaced after all the bites? It's pretty okay at best, because unfortunately, I did end up perishing in the Commander Lilith DLC, because turns out 25x badass new Pandoran marksmen and brigadiers, they hurt, and they're invisible. Just a solid combo to make me not be a living person anymore. Yeah, I did say though that the goal of the run was just to beat the main story through UVHM, so I did still win.
Randy, so stupid.
But I really, yeah, Randy is a little dumb. Goth mommy enjoyer. I really was hoping to get to at least OP1 on the one life Peak attempts, you know. But here we are. How are you doing, Fi? How's your day? Your day so far? How's your PC able to handle this? Oh, easy. So, like, Borderlands is not an intensive game at all. So, it, does not put a strain on a single thing. Actually, if I check my usage right now. Yeah, okay, so Borderlands 2 is currently using 40% of my GPU. It is using 1.7 gigs of RAM and 20% of my CPU. This shit ain't nothing. Yeah, Alex, I did die. The game will crash before using more hardware? Correct. Since it's a 32-bit game, if it uses more than 4 gigs of RAM, it crashes. It's a 13-year-old game. Almost 12 and a half. Yeah, it's fucking old. Old enough to challenge BL2. Borderlands 2 is the same age that I was when I first played Borderlands 1.
Cats are the #1 most common ingredient in Pandoran dishes and nightmares.
Okay, now Borderlands is using 65% of my GPU. So that's more. And it's back down to 40.
Cats are the #1 most common ingredient in Pandoran dishes and nightmares.
You missed the most important word of that sentence. It happens. All right, fellas, I got I got a question. Do we honestly give a shit about Peak? Or is it Krieg time? Ow. For fun, yes? Okay, I don't know which option you're saying yes to. Krieg, yeah, I think it might be Krieg time. Cause I've been fighting Skags for at least 20 minutes now, it feels like. Figured you'd at least try. Yeah, like I had to try Peak. If the one life was still alive, sure. This is just stupid. Let Maya cook? Oh man. Wait a second, I just remembered when I did 25x with the loot rando and beat it, didn't I start a Peak run there as well and then was just like, wow, this sucks, and then stopped and moved on? It's only been like 10 minutes. That's so many minutes to just throw grenades at Skags. It's like kind of a long time. No? Oh, okay. Wasn't here for that. Well, that was before I ever streamed on YouTube. It's gonna be a pandemic slideshow. Yeah. 100%. Well, I made it through that part. Kind of stuck with the same thing. Yeah, I hate farming XP. I just hate farming. Alright, Goth Mommy, you have a good one. Take it easy.
Over who gets to hunt the sudden abundance of vaults, Lilith and I created this training gauntlet for the Crimson Raiders. You will help me test its relative lethality so that I may not inadvertently turn half of Sanctuary's fighting force into a gaggle of whimpering triple amputees.
What are they doing? Why are they just running? This feels like a hate crime. Shit section, yeah, a little bit. Yeah, you know what? Like, Here's the thing about how I died. I'm not even upset at the fact that I died. It's the reason. It's the way it happened that just irks me a little bit. Like, I killed the enemy, but he had a Nova Shield, so it exploded, and the corrosive dot from the Nova Shield killed me about 5 seconds after he was dead. Like, okay. Hope that shit doesn't come back in BO4. I'm sure it will. It's like, it happens, you know? It's just a thing that happens as part of the game. It's just, oh, it's such a lame way to die. Can you dumb fucks stop running away, please? Stay in the cloud of death, please. If only you ran towards the other enemies, not knowing the corrosive dot would down you. It doesn't matter. The other enemies are too fucking strong to get second wins on. I could have run towards the cars, I guess. Oh my god. Oh, I downed myself. Would 50x crash the game? No, no more than 25x does. It just, like, the mod caps out at 25x, and honestly, once you get past 10x, it stops being different. It just starts taking longer. It doesn't get any more difficult. I just hope BL4 is, like, I assume you mean, like, at least half as replayable as BL2. Yeah. I feel like BL3's replayability was perfectly fine. Wonderlands literally didn't have any interesting electric. You like the pre-sequel? Eh. I think the pre-sequel is probably my least favorite Borderlands game. Don't like how OP everything is in BL3. That is fair. BL3 is incredibly easy. BL wanted a little replayability. Yeah, BL3, not BL3, BL1. In the past, I've kind of refused to give it the "it was their first try" pass, but like it was the first attempt, so doing stuff a little worse is forgivable. Yeah, I don't disagree that. Well, dog, I definitely have ADHD, and yeah, just like let me play the game. BL3, you beat the main storyline, only dying like one time. Well, aren't you fucking cool? No, but yeah, when I was doing the entire series One Life, I didn't prepare for any of those One Life, so I did a fucking horrible job in all of them, right? BL3, I beat second try. Like, I one-lifed normal mode on my second try. That's not supposed to happen. And it was only, like, my second or third playthrough total, like, ever. Is BL4 the fastest they made a sequel? Fuck no. It's the slowest. Unless you count Wonderlands, which I don't. The time between BL 1 and 2 is 3 years. 2 and the pre-sequel was 2 years. The pre-sequel and 3 was 4 years. 3 and 4 is 6 years. Even then, the time between Wonderlands and 3... Wonderlands and 4 is, did Wonderlands come out in 22 or 21? 22, so it'd still be 3 years. It'd still be the second. Yeah. Yeah, dude. BL3 came out in 2019. That was a long time ago. Really been 6 years, yeah. They have given it time. People have said, it was last year, specifically it was Gas Mask, said, how was yesterday's stream? It was pretty good, I beat the challenge, and then today I fucking died. But you know, people have, dude, Peak is shit. I'm done with Peak. This is so stupid. Select character. I could have done this the whole time. Level 30 Psycho. Let's see if Blood Explosion actually makes the difference. The wait between 2 and 3 was like a million years. Well, there was a whole ass Borderlands game in between those two. Real quick, I'm just going to use Gib to be level 31 because I feel like it doesn't matter that much. We're not... This isn't the challenge. This is just... This is like a let's find out. But yeah, the reason the time between 2 and 3 was so much is because they made the pre-sequel in between those two. And even then, the time between 3 and the pre-sequel was pretty fast. Hold on. Yeah, wait, the time between BL2 and 3 was 7 years. The time between 3 and 4 is 6. That's not even that long. That's not that much longer, guys. That's crazy. First playthrough of BL3 was fun, but VHM and UVHM was ass? Wait, do you mean BL2 and then TVHM UV? Because BL3 didn't have UVHM. They should have ditched pre-sequel and worked on 4. So that sentence makes not the most sense, if I gotta be honest with you. They should have ditched the pre-sequel and worked on 4. No, pre-sequel had so much potential, it just got abandoned. 3 probably, yeah, I know. The number keys are right next to each other on the keyboard, so sometimes it's hard to tell. All right. Well, Ronan, I did move on to DLCs, and then I died in the DLCs, so there's that. Which one? I died in Fight for Sanctuary. I was going for the Space Cowboy loot midget farm, and instead, I got killed by about 3,000 badass marksmen and brigadiers. One of them, it was just me. It was a 1v1, and I killed him. But he had a goddamn corrosive Nova shield, which hit me with a dot, and I was nowhere near any other enemies. And I died with 0 enemies on the screen. It was awesome. BL2 will forever be the best. Hopefully not. There's so much shit to improve on in BL2. Died a little. I beat the challenge yesterday, but I did die today. Yeah.
Electricity in the air when you're just aching to murder someone. I haven't found out in such a long time.
Now, I'll be honest, I don't really trust Gearbox to make it better. Make a better game. Oh, you know what? This door, absolute mod off. Yeah, absolutely mod off for this door. I'm so thoroughly stuck. Huh. Alrighty then. What made you like Borderlands so much? I don't know, probably nostalgia. And then money. It's definitely the game series I know best, so. Bada boom time? Fuck no. If you still want to go for OP levels, get a bada boom. I super don't want to go for OP level. The Krieg attempt right now, I'm gonna do this today and then not do this again, like, ever. We're just here... Did you die? Oh, super died, yeah. We're just here to see if Bloodsplosion would have actually made much of a difference. Always wondered why BL2 has stayed so watched after 12 years. I also wonder the same thing. Jolts? I don't think one creator is enough to make that happen. Because it's not about him, it's about the people watching. May keep some people for sure. Yeah, but it's like, think about what he's been doing for the past 12 years, you know? Like, obviously, he's got a lot of crazy shit he's done, but the in-between stuff, he does a lot of,
Access denied.
like, just from level 1 to OP10, or I guess at the time, OP8.
Dispatching additional troops.
Like, what's he call it? Like, his ultimate, you know, blank character. Which is like, yeah, that's super interesting if you like Borderlands 2, but that's not going to keep someone invested in the game. That's the kind of thing where you have to already be invested in the game and then you watch it, you know? Yeah, I forgot this is a one life. I guess technically it isn't, but...
It's a baptism of blood.
It's releasing.
Activating additional door defenses. Turrets deployed.
I have no idea what that means. Isn't Bloodsplosion like really bad at level 80, or was it OP levels? I thought it was really good forever. But yeah, saying it's a genuinely interesting game. Lots of games are genuinely interesting and fall off. And also, I don't think Borderlands is particularly more interesting than a lot of others.
Access denied.
We're just biased because we're currently watching a Borderlands stream in 2025.
Access granted.
Of course, we're gonna say it's interesting. Hard to get the chain. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I think Krieg in general falls off in OP levels. Arleson, old Borderlands streamer. Never heard of him. Yeah, I have genuinely no idea what it is about this game that keeps people invested in it. A shocking number of people as well. Oh my god, last shot. Enjoy any other games? Oh, I enjoy a lot of other games. For example, Borderlands 3.
Dispatching additional troops.
Yeah, obviously Bloons Tower Defense 6 is the greatest game of all time. Can't the same be said about Skyrim? Yeah, no one fucking plays or watches Skyrim anymore, as far as I know. Am I wrong there? Binding of Isaac, never played. Not much of a roguelite kind of guy. Today I learned warloaders are not resistant to fire in normal mode. I bet hot loaders are, though. Ow! Oh hey, I'm probably super dead here. Wow, normal mode is easy. What's another good first-person looter shooter that isn't live service slop? My question is, like, yeah, in that hyper-specific genre, it's the best one. Kind of the only one, but, like, why would that genre be watchable in the first place?
Reinforcements depleted.
Don't worry, baby.
Halo, I should look at my Steam. I mean, obviously I have, like, almost 700 hours in Ark Survival Evolved, but that's... that game's too big to even have on my hard drive. But yeah, Skyrim, huge one, Baldur's Gate 3, Elden Ring, Realm of the Mad God, greatest game of all time, Mount and Blade. Played a bit of Marvel Rivals, but haven't recently. Need for Speed, Never Stop Rolling, the single greatest 2D platformer of all time. Yeah, that's all of the games. That's all of them. Elden Ring, bad fun. Elden Ring's great.
Damn it, Jack. How did you know that stairs were
What happened? Baconator,
next to electric?
how many people... You should try Balatro. I have 27 hours in Balatro. Yeah, Baconator, how many people have we made fun of for asking that exact same question? What the fuck, dude? Well, Vonnie, I have most time in most of my time was in Most Wanted, and then I found out that's the worst one, so I got Heat. So that's the one I got right now. Glad I haven't missed the ending. Oh, you missed the ending. Oh, you missed the ending so hard. But after this, I'm going to be doing the enemy randomizer, but it's only boss fights. I might give a little sneak preview of that right now, after this. But to answer the question, Baconator, I died. Today or next stream. I'm gonna start the run for real next stream, but I am going to, you know, I want to give it a little. Oh my god. I want to play around with it. Most wanted 2005? No, it wasn't that one. It was the other one. Yeah, it was the bad one. Oh, what are we doing on a boosted character? We're just trying to see if Krieg is better than... Oh, wait. I can't do this grenade jump. Because Krieg heavy.
Mordecai's in position, and my fists are hungry. Let's go!
What? Krieg fat ass. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Is the mod back on? That's such a good question. It super isn't. That would explain a lot. Again, this is not the actual... I'm not actually doing this. I'm just, like, testing. I just want to see... answer the question. But thank you, Revolver, for the reminder. God fucking damn it. Okay. This is why Krieg sucks for this. It's a one life? Not really. One life something other than BL2? Oh my god, I did it. Oh my god, I didn't do it. Oh, you have to grenade jump off that too. Alright, I don't even want to do this anymore. Oh, dog noticed. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, Blood Explosion was pretty useful there. That did help, for sure. But, yeah, I don't think that's what was making the difference. I don't think Blood Explosion is what's needed here. I think it's the survivability. Use commander and teleport through? Yeah, but that's lame. If I can't get it in these 6 grenades, then I'll do it. That's crazy. Ah! Well, there goes that. you die yet? Yeah, now I did. That's just if it's a grenade jump. But yeah, that grenade jump is not good on Krieg, fun fact. Yeah, the worst one life character is up for debate for being a good... No, Vonnie, not even good. Not a good 25x one life character. The best. Because obviously, if I'm trying to do 25x one life, something that has only ever been done by me, mostly because no one else fucking bothers, but only been done by me, obviously I'm going to use the best character for it. And people, like, legitimately think Krieg is better. Granted, so did I. Okay, that was fucking insane, though. Like, when it works, it works. What's the stream today? Well, it was 25x one life. Now it's just testing to see if Krieg is the true 25x one life champion. Good lord. Okay, let's be... No one can deny that Krieg absolutely has the highest damage output on 25x out of anybody. That cannot be taken away from him, for sure. But in terms of actually being good, it's a different question. Died in UVHM. I beat UVHM and then died in the DLCs after winning. Top ESL's best? Eh. So, Grog Herald, I would say, for Sal. Herald, I think for 25x there's just better options. But whatever you end up doing, yeah, offhanding a Grog, you're not going to get a fucking Grog. 25x, you are not getting a Grog. That's just not going to happen. Ruby, though, yeah, Slag, Ruby, and then any good pistol on the other hand. Maya the best? Yeah, Maya is the best because you get Cloud Kill, Converge, Ruin, Scorn, Kinetic Reflection, and Life Tap. Those are all... Each of those alone would make any other character insanely good, and she has all of them. You're on level, you have no Moxie weapons. Well, the thing is, if I had a Moxie weapon and I was shooting that... Oh, wait. Hold on. Revolver, this is a Moxie weapon. It's a win on... So, yeah, Cloud Kill alone wins. But throw all of that shit together, and it's like, how... Holy shit, you know? I mean, granted, Revolver, it's not a good Moxie weapon, but it is a Moxie weapon. Yeah, honestly, I'm pretty ready to say that Krieg is not better than Maya at all, in any way. Higher damage output. I take it back. He does have a higher damage output.
But before I cleanse this planet for good, I'm gonna avenge my daughter.
Second best? Oh, Sal, for sure. I think Sal's second best for 25x. That was amazing. That was fucking amazing. Yeah, so I've said before, I think the order is Maya, then Salvador, then Krieg, then Axton, then
You're too late, bandit.
Zero and Gage. I can't, I don't know. I don't know that between them. Krieg got dethroned from second, in my opinion, for one life. For one life, Baconator. For just 25x normal, I would say Maya, then Krieg, then Sal, then Axton, then Zero, then Gage. Gage above Zero, in my opinion. You blood-soaked shields. Yeah, just for blood-soaked shields, honestly. Now here's a question. Can I blood-splode some racks to make the warrior die quick? He's actually fun to play. Yeah, if that's why I put 0 above gauge when I was saying not 1 life.
I feel the crimson.
It's gonna be pure luck. There's so many of them, it might not be. If you can get a God Blood Explosion chain constantly. Yeah, but you definitely can't. If you could, then yes, but you can't everywhere. I think that's the difference, is that Maya is consistently good in any situation, and Krieg is significantly better in some situations, but overall worse in most situations, you know? If there are a lot of enemies and you can get Blood Explosion on them, everything is dead. Any other situation, he's not doing shit. Same to 0? Exactly. 0 does get unforeseen, though, I will say. Unforeseen combined with Many Must Fall does kind of turn into infinite deception for him, but only... You gotta get to that point is the issue. Krieg scales beyond 25x. Well, I mean, look, when you take away 25x, you're left with the worst 1 life character. That being said, I've actually heard people say Krieg is an incredibly good 1 life character until you get to OP levels, and then he starts becoming a dog shit 1 life character. Yeah, so 0... You know what? With Unforeseen... Yeah, the Maya died. But the Maya died after I beat the Warrior in UVHM, so... Still won. Still a winner. We were just doing DLCs to see how far we could take it, and the answer was not very. Okay, so it turns out Skyrocket against Warrior is not very strong. A lot of his abilities rely on you basically one-shotting enemies. Yeah, which up until OP levels you can kind of reliably do. And then you can't anymore. You stop being able to do that pretty quick. The only gun I have that's going to do anything here. Oh my god. Backstab for melee to one-tap enemies making infinite invisibility. Yeah, for sure. And if you have a Love Thumper too. The problem, 0 has the exact same problem that Krieg has, and that is his build that makes him really good in 25x doesn't show up until you're like level 31. Yeah, Eclipse, because you have to play in a way where you aren't using a build that hurts yourself, and that limits you to like half of his abilities. Lady Fist plus B shield. In 25x, that's like, don't bother. Lady Fist is single target, B shield goes away if you take any damage at all. That's like the polar opposite of what you want in 25x. Yeah, but I do think outside of OP levels, unforeseen could be incredibly powerful. But I'm super done with this fight. This is god awful. Going on Loot Lemon. Let's see. So Zero gets unforeseen in his middle tree at level 16, right? And then you would want Mini Must Fall, so to have both, to really capitalize on what he can do, you would want to be level 46. You could start doing it at 42, but for it to be full points and unforeseen, level 46. You're not getting that far. You're not gonna live that long. So that is why Zero is the second worst for 25x. Oh man, I know a little too much about this mod. I think I've I've done too much experimenting. Farm bad mod till unforeseen and abusability for bloodshots? No, because in TVHM, bad mod is like level 36 or 7, and he's not going to get higher. So by the time you get to like level... Oh, wait, no, yeah, absolutely. You could get to 42. Yeah, so if you can get the TVHM bad mod, farm that to 42. I was thinking of 46. That was silly of me. Did you start that Maya at level 1? Yes, but I'm pretty sure I farmed Fight for Sanctuary up to 16. So I effectively started at level 16, but I don't remember. I'm pretty sure. That's crazy. I'm pretty confident I fought Knuckle Dragger at level 16. Man, you know what's wild about this fight is the only thing I'm thinking this whole time is, man, I really just wish I were Maya right now. You remember level 16, 17 Knuckle Dragger? Yeah. Yeah, this is lame. This is really bad. The fucking Krieg is not the pick for 25x. I will be right back. I've returned. Oh, Malice, good timing. I was actually just about to test the test the mod. Oh. Yeah, let's see. What character do I have with this? This guy's level 30 in normal mode. That's probably normal. See if it's usable for the future. Well, the problem is you can't do the bar brawl in 25x. I just wouldn't use it in the future to get Seraphs. I guess it's worth looking into, but probably not right now. In his stream? Nah. Oh! Wow, the game, like, super crashed. That's wild. Duck, how dare you? That is a goose. Krieg result? The result is Krieg is not good for 25x in terms of one life. He's got crazy damage, but just no thanks. Got geese? Yes. Gooses for sure. All right, I'm gonna record as well, just to have a sense. Okay, so exclusively boss fights, except for occasionally you get something like Sarcastic Slab. That's probably fine. I'm leaving in all of the spell boys, the wizards, because they summon stuff. Okay, yeah, demonic sorcerer, sure. Hurley, that guy just didn't have a name. Immortal Skeletor, why not? I can't pull that out. Okay, badass fire mage. That guy could easily summon some stuff. Well, in the video. Well, this isn't gonna be in the video. This is just testing. Is it still on 25x? I thought I turned off. Nope, that is the normal number of enemies there. They're just all bosses, so it looks silly. What happened? What AMC doing? I decided Krieg suck, and so here we go. Oh, Sparky! Of course, gotta be Sparky. That amount is not normal. It doesn't seem normal for sure. There's 2 Sparkies. A Spider Ant Sentinel. My favorite boss fight. Super untested. Oh, this is the old version. I guess I should probably try out the new version you sent. Just potentially. Core defense turret. That's probably fine. Oh, it's on top of Motor Mama's bike. That's why. Yeah, it's just bosses only. DJ Tanner. Okay. Yeah, there's a couple not bosses that still show up, like Scarlet Crew. There's a couple Spider Ants. It's not frequent enough to matter, like, at all. But there are a couple. The big sleep. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of Sparkies. Oh, right. I guess I gotta destroy the bike before the next group shows up. Oh yeah, the witch doctors are also still in here just because they suck. Haven't seen marbles yet? Yeah, there hasn't been marbles today yet. Oh yeah, and if you look at the sky, you got the Handsome Dragon, Bloodwing. What's super fun is if you kill Bloodwing, Mordecai talks to you. Take a shot for each Sparky. I would literally perish. Give me magic missile. He didn't. I will say this spot definitely is just gonna soft lock 100% of the time. And that's probably okay. There are some areas that don't super want to exist. Oh, is that the sloth? I mean, the fermenting edge. That's what I said. Hey guys, that's that's binary, boss. So that can happen too. I'm going to try out the new version. Oh, game crashed. Well, it didn't crash before that, so that's good. Does he still drop Pearl? I don't think he would in normal mode, no. Marbles time? What? No, I gotta test out the new version. Which hopefully works. Hopefully works well, I should say. Few bosses have some mobs on their list. Oh, okay. Level 7 Pearl possible? Hopefully. That'd be fun. Be silly. Oh, you know what? I should probably actually do what I'm supposed to do with the files and put them where they need to go. So just to be clear, this one is bosses only, but it includes Fight for Sanctuary. Iridet. Oh my god. That's okay, that'll be silly. Me with no marbles? Not right now. The stream ain't over yet. I'm just testing. Don't know about pearls. Yeah, I don't think you can get pearls this early. Even from binary boss, but I could be wrong. The earliest you can get a pearl, from my knowledge, is the Tina slots. Okay, the game is incredibly unhappy right now. I think it froze. It crashed. So streaming, the mod is fine. Recording, the mod is fine. Streaming and recording at the same time, pissed. The mod hates it. It does not work well. Well, abstract, it depends on what you're looking for in a character. But in general, yeah. Oh, ran out of memory. Altered made a video about that. Yeah, so it's like you can get a pearl from the Tina slots. I don't know if you can get one from anywhere else. So I have an idea. Yeah, I am live on YouTube as well. Okay, I have an idea, and it's a really stupid one. So what I'm thinking is, it seems like recording and trying to run it at the same time does not work. So what if I like load into the game and then start recording? Record the stream? That's what I'm doing. Unless it just crashes without me, yeah, it definitely crashed. Super crashed. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I think the fight for sanctuary enemies are just not gonna work. I am down to just use version 2. It definitely seems like it works well enough. It doesn't crash constantly. So like if I start recording and then try to run up, unless it doesn't work at all, version 2, it should work. Yep, it loads in perfectly fine. Bloodwing, Demonic Sorcerer. Yep. Can you download this room when it's finished? Yeah, but it's gonna be like shit quality. Which is what I did for years, and the quality looks not great. Fun fact about this. Oh my god. Fun fact about this bee I'm wearing. It actually world dropped when I was testing this. Whoop. But yeah. I feel like this will be pretty fun. The question is, which character do I use for this? YouTube VOD is better quality? It isn't. Maybe a little, but it really isn't. Oh yeah, I left in RPG loaders because they're just the worst, and I figured some enemies some enemies are not boss fights. I just if they're just obscenely annoying, leave them in, you know. Ow. Funny character, give real answer. I'm thinking real answer. My best bet is probably Salvador, right? Because you know, if I'm gonna be fighting if I'm gonna be fighting nothing but bosses, I gotta use the boss fight myself. Salvador is a raid boss, so I just gotta use Salvador, you know? Damage-wise, yes. Yeah, I could also... Why are jet loaders still in here? Oh, fucking... I mean... I hate jet loaders. That works out. Sal, best answer? Yeah, like, he's the strongest. Ammo won't be an issue. Did setting up a streaming PC not work? Oh no, I just never did it. The part I would need in order to do it costs like 300 bucks. I figured I would do that maybe later. Heard it's unhealthy to have more than 3,000 hours in Borderlands 2. I guess it's a good thing I've got 2,700. Yeah, I don't want to use Axton because I used him for the first randomizer. So it's either... Realistically, the options are either... Salvador or Maya. Maya just for cloud kill, of course. 25x this mod. Let's see if it crashes. This is a couple. Hello. I'm stuck in the Batasaur. Oh, okay. 2,700? Yes. Maya would struggle too much early. That's true. Yeah, Maya would struggle until level 16, which would be roughly around Firehawk layer or Bloodshot. Yeah, I'll use Salvador. Oh. Oh my god, wait, the Batasaurus is on the back of this dude. On the back of the Big Sleep, and I can't hit the Big Sleep because of the Batasaurus. Oh, Jesus Christ. You're telling me I have more hours in Apex than you have in BL2? No way. Apparently. Well, Mordecai just yelled about Bloodwing. That's cool. Bareback Batasaurus. Badassasaurus. Nice. 25x is a bad idea. Yeah, obviously I'm not... Oh, hey, it's Binary Boss again. Obviously I'm not actually gonna do 25x with this. I'm gonna do 1x. 2.5k in Rocket League. Damn. Oh, I'm out of ammo. That's rare. It's not supposed to happen. Is that just a... That's Krakatoa? Okay. Wow, Binary Boss doesn't want to die. Very curious to see Batasaurus move like that. Yeah, he's just walking over some rough terrain. It's no big deal. I would like to point out, I am level 30 against these level 7 enemies, and I am taking a lot of damage. The weapons are on level, though. How come you're not drop reloading? Why would... I don't fucking... I'm not good at this game. At least we left in the loot enemies. Yeah, if I get, like, a world drop... I guess Bloodwing died. If I get, like, a world drop Infinity, it's suddenly gonna be A-okay. Yeah, so this is gonna be insane. This is gonna be fucked. It's just Q and F? No, it isn't. For me, it's P and E. Why do you... Wait, hold on. You change your keybinds and assume that that's the default all of a sudden? What the fuck are you talking about? Alright, well... Do you have 25? I did have 25x on. It's the default, isn't it? No, the default F is action skill. Q is nothing. By default, drop items is P. And pick them back up as E. There are 3 types of Doc Mercy spawns. What? I know of 2. Obviously, there's 2. What's the third one? You got Digi and Normal. What do you mean 3? Oh, game crash. Yeah, so save quitting is still just... You have to dislocate your wrist. Yeah, exactly. I could just change drop to Q and it'd be really easy, but I'm not trying to be good at the game. It's not. There's two different digi. Okay, that's fucked. Well, fellas. I do believe it's time for some marbles. Oh wait, I gotta bust out the marbles music, cause that is a thing now, right? The only reason you show up? That's so fair. It's Marbin time? Absolutely. Uh-oh, the music's overlapping. Fuck, hold on. Okay, that was terrible. Alright, everybody. Type exclamation point play to join. If you are in YouTube chat, you will not be able to join. You're going to have to go over to Twitch chat. I will send you the link real quick. If you're in YouTube chat, go ahead and head on over to twitch.tv/McQuagle. Type in exclamation point play and you'll be able to join in. I'm still recording. Twitch is supreme for marbles, sure. Now, there is a very important prize at stake here. A very important prize. You see, in this scene here, YouTube chat is on bottom and Twitch chat is on top. If someone from YouTube chat manages to win marbles, you get to put YouTube chat on top. Or you can get VIP in Twitch chat. One of the two. Either one. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and put a 60-second countdown on it. I'll join in too. 60-second countdown. Get in if you are getting in. Alright, 10 seconds. Alright, right off the bat, Warwolf is going to fly ahead in the lead. Oh god. You know what? Nah, fuck it. We're keeping that song. Warwolf takes the lead. Templar quickly catching up from behind. Ooh, I can see in the distance that we've got the weird fucking spinny tongue section. Anything could happen. Why is it following Templar? Oh, I think I hit 2. Now the question is Warwolf a Twitch person or a YouTube person? Alright, Warwolf able to easily maintain the lead with McQuagle sneaking up from behind, taking first place. Apparently BB is just in first. When did that happen? YouTube? Oh shit. Oh shit, we've had a YouTube person in first for this long. It's hard to tell who is going to take the lead on this one, but it looks like Warwolf is in first place still. Revolver Rock is in second place, potentially going to catch up, but it's not looking too good for Twitch chat at this point. Like doing marbles a little bit. Oh, it was a close one, but Warwolf is going to be the winner. So Warwolf, would you like to put YouTube chat on top or take VIP? Oh, that is a pretty bad time for an ad. Shit. Almost won? You did almost won. What place did I come in? 7. You were close. Who are you in? Oh, probably the same name. 4th? Damn. YouTube wins. Alright, putting YouTube chat on top. That's crazy. Second podium in a row. There were only 16 people. Wait, Nugget died? Nugget fucking died. There were only 16 people in here. Now here's the question. Do we run it back? I thought of an idea of how to do teams. How to do teams on how does one's marble die if you fall off the track? Now, okay. So the team's idea isn't fully thought out yet. But if I were to do a prediction, right, a gamba, and everyone throws some points into the gamba, then we could see who is in YouTube chat and who is in Twitch chat. You know, if you say 1, you're a YouTube chat person. If you said 2, you're a Twitch chat person. And that way everyone's got numbers. We could do it. Yeah, I mean, obviously, you guys are a bunch of fucking addicts. We gotta do a test run. So, in Twitch chat, everybody, head on over there if you aren't there already. Oh, I guess there's still ads going. I gotta re-explain this. Alright, we'll give it a 1-minute submission period. So basically, if you are a YouTube chatter, you're gonna pick YouTube in that Twitch prediction. And then also type !play. If you're in Twitch chat, you're gonna pick 1. And that way we can see who all is in which side, you know. Someone put 6,000 on YouTube chat. And then we can keep track of points if we do a Grand Prix, right? But yeah, make sure to bet on the gamba so that we know what team you're on. Yeah, I'm wondering if this says... You know, I probably should have made the gamba last longer. Oh, right, so if you are in YouTube chat, you cannot join the marbles. You're gonna have to go to my Twitch and join the marbles there. Yeah, I should... It'll be fine. It's just a test run. So in the future, I know, make the Gamba last longer. Just made a Twitch account? Okay. Yeah, if you type !play, you can join. It'll be fine. Okay, so. I'm only gonna give this like 20 seconds maybe. It does seem like pretty much everybody's in. Watch this YouTube dub. You know, honestly, I don't even think we have to go with points. I think we should just gamble on marbles every time. Oh, Salty J, I think you just barely got in at the end. Also, I don't think we've ever seen this map before. This map is crazy. Look at this. You know what, now that I'm looking at it, I don't think... No, Salty J, there you are. Yeah, you're in. You're in. It is BB and Revolver Rock in first place. Two YouTube... That's YouTube haters. YouTube haters is what they are. Two Twitch representatives. BB. I don't know how you didn't catch that speed boost. Ooh, going off to the side. Not a great strategy, but not the worst strategy. We've got Warwolf is in third place, though. We got a YouTuber in the third place. I'm sorry, am I in last? What the fuck am I doing? Am I stuck? Am I stuck? What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? Well, oh, Loose Goose is actually in first place now. Loose Goose is, I'm assuming a YouTube person because they're pretty new. Is the whirlpool a good thing or a bad thing? Loose Goose won! Holy shit. Well, Loose Goose didn't bet. Forgot to bet on YouTube. Yeah, redo no bets. Forgot to Gamba. Yeah, wait, Loose, are you a YouTube or a Twitch chat person? Oh my god, there's fire. Yeah, I did not finish. I did not finish. I'm on Twitch. So Twitch won? Twitch won? Oh my god. Holy shit. Alright, well. Twitch is the winner then. That's insane. That's insane. Sad days. It's a bad day to be a YouTube chatter, for sure, for sure. But Twitch is the winner. But you know what we're gonna do? You know what we're gonna do? We're going to start another prediction. What team are you on? We got 5 minutes. 5 minutes on this one. Everybody in YouTube chat. If you want to participate, Borderlands looks different a little. Yeah, if you want to participate in the marbles, go to twitch.tv/McQuagle. And so YouTube, what you really can do here, obviously you don't give a shit about... Is this TVHM? God damn it. Obviously, if you're in YouTube chat, you don't give a shit about Twitch points, right? Them dollars. You don't give a shit. But you know what you can do? What you can do is you can steal the dollars from Twitch chat. That's what matters. Obviously, Twitch chat wants to gamble. They want to win. Someone put 21,000 points. What is wrong with you? Why would you do that? But yeah, you guys have the potential to steal all of Twitch chat's hard-earned dollars. The race is going to start in 1.5 minutes, and you still have about 4 minutes left on the Gamba. Another RNG map. Oh wait, is this one of the maps where you, Okay. No, we're good. Also, hold on, this is Marbles. Isn't every map an RNG map? That's the whole point. People can retroactively vote. Yeah, it's true. I will close the prediction once we get through the Plinko game. Yeah? I just want to make sure everybody who is in has the chance to Gamba. What happens to the Gamba if Mick wins? I guess we just go with second place. Alright. If you're in, I hope you're in. If you are in the race, please participate in the gamble that is going on. Little late there, Coconut. Warwolf, you're already in. Can't? Interesting. Alright. It looks like Baconator is going to take an early lead, and I'm going to... Hey, fun fact, I don't know how to... Hold on. In submissions. There we go. Okay, cool. We're safe. And who's winning? Baconator is taking a commanding lead, followed by Dizzy and Loose. I don't know, is Dizzy a YouTube or a Twitch person? Mick actually doing marbles is crazy. Well, it's time. It was marbles time. Oh, Dizzy takes first place. The question is Dizzy... Well, I guess that doesn't matter because Baconator takes the lead, but is Dizzy a YouTube or a Twitch chatter? YouTube. Oh my god. Oh, but Chocolate flies ahead, doing the skip into the lead. Oh, but is Chocolate gonna get pegged? Yes! Slowed down, but second place is Loose Goose, who is a Twitch viewer, if I remember correctly. Chocolate going through the tongues faster than I've ever seen. It does look like Chocolate is going to be the winner. And Goose dies, sleeping up dies. It's Chocolate wins so easily. That is going to be a victory for Twitch chat. Wild. It probably is a mistake. Well, not a mistake, but it doesn't help that like the competition is taking place on Twitch chat, you know? Like using Twitch channel dollars, and the YouTubers have to come over to your turf in order to participate. It's not what you want. It's not ideal, but YouTube chat just doesn't have the same functions, unfortunately. But I will say, fair and balanced. Well, you know, that's fair enough. Don't even have any more Dalits. You just need one. Well, I think that's about time to end stream there. The question is, who is live right now that I should raid? Okay, here's the question. Here's the question, everybody. Wait, one more? Oh, this is Borderlands 1 Life? This is a Borderlands 1 Life. What do you mean? One more. Okay, we can do one more round. We can do one more round. Ow, my fucking eyes. Oh no, I remember this one. Oh, fuck. I remember this one, I think. Never mind, I don't. This is a different one. Yeah, everybody type exclamation point play. If you are in YouTube chat, go to this link and join in. Let me start the prediction real quick. Now, obviously, if you are in Twitch chat, if you are a Twitch representative, you should gamble on Twitch chat winning. If you are a YouTube representative, you should gamble on YouTube winning. Everyone go ahead and spend your hard-earned dollars. You got 5 minutes. 5 minutes to do that, and I'll go ahead and start the race in 5 minutes as well. When Handsome Jack said it's Marvin time. Exactly. Exactly. So this is a very gothic map. Let's take a gander around. Just take a look. So this map doesn't seem too crazy. But the big payout, dude. Why Twitch chat is just throwing so many fucking points in. Interesting. Manifesting so hard. Okay. I believe in you. Whoa! BB, thanks for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate ya. If you did that hoping that it would give you luck in marbles, just know it will. That is how it works. Can't miss out on the discount. You know what? That's fair. I won't be live again until the discount ends, I'm pretty sure. Actually, I don't remember when the discount ends. Let me check. Oh, there's only 20 hours left. Yeah, I definitely won't be live. Gas Mask will, though. It is the last day. That's crazy. Oh! Electric, thank you for the bits. Speaking of Gas Mask, he has enough money. It's honestly really true. Speaking of Gas Mask, I think I'm gonna raid him after this. He's playing Wonderlands, so, would you guys... Boss rent next Saturday? Yeah, that's the plan. Maybe Friday, but probably Saturday. I need to work on the Unforgiven video, so... Definitely gonna hold off. So here's a question. If I raid Gas, do you guys pinky promise to all ask him... Is this TVHM? Do you guys promise to 100% Not all at once either. We need to like specify, right? We need to get an order going. You know, we need like 1 or 2 people to say it at first, and then wait like 5 minutes, and then someone else says it, and then, you know, just keep going like that. Cool. All right. The first, I don't think I should do it. Oh, Zach, thank you for the bits. Yeah, I don't think I should do it at all. Here's what we should do. We should take the marbles, and whatever order we come in marbles, use the rank. Exactly, Warwolf. So whoever comes in first does it first. Whoever's second does it second. And if we lose track, we just start saying it. We just start spamming. Okay, cool. We got the plan. We got the game plan. And the funniest part is Wonderlands doesn't have TVHM. So it's perfect. I wasn't listening, but I'll follow the plan. I like your attitude, your style. Is it OP 10 Wonderlands? Yeah, maybe he's throwing a couple, like, you know, is this TVHM? What OP level is this? Is this a 1 life? Is this UVHM, you know? We just gotta really bother him. He's been streaming for, this is day 13, no, 15. So we just gotta... Why didn't you pick Salvador? It's gonna be great. He's gonna hate us, probably mostly me, so much. I like bothering. I really like it when Gas Mask is doing something important. I just enjoy being a mild nuisance. Just a mild one. Alright. Charles Madsen is... Oh my god, Prime Persistent got fucked there. Coconut is going to take the lead. And I believe Coconut is a YouTube chatter. Oh, dodging the speed bonus, but also dodging getting pegged. That is important. Baconator flies ahead into first place. Rapidly followed by Charles. Oh, but can he avoid falling off the ledge? Just barely avoids it. Oh my god, but Charles takes the lead. Charles, are you YouTube or Twitch? Oh, I didn't even see the on-screen celebration, Ronan. Twitch, oh my god, so we've got just a bunch of Twitch in first place. But Moses might be YouTube, who knows? What the fuck was that sound? Revolver Rock flying into first place out of nowhere. Wins the race. Securing a decisive victory. Oh, by that person. A decisive victory for Twitch chat. Wait, what? You're YouTube? What the fuck? You're a traitor? I mean, obviously, yeah, you get to pick the winner, but... What the fuck? I guess, you know what, Revolver did watch me on YouTube long before he watched on... This is a surprising turn of events. Oh, okay, well, bye, Revolver. Baconator's on a warpath. Deserved? Yeah, probably. Alright, we're rating Little gas mask. Everyone remember, so we have the order, okay? Revolver, you're first. Then Canned Badger. Then Baconator. Then, roughly at that point, we're going to forget and just send it, alright? That's the plan. So, Revolver, then Badger, then Baconator, and then Chaos. That's what we're doing. Okay, we got it. We got it covered. Okay. Best of luck to you. Godspeed. Let's do it. Let's make his day like 1% worse. Bye-bye.